Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. As you can see, this is not what I promised you last night because I checked all the brawls and only Hearthstone had changed. So we're going to continue on with some Dark Souls. I got a fancy new sword and a fancy new hat. I'm going to give the Onyx Blade a try and see if that does any more or different damage. It's on fire right now because that's the weapon art. I did a little bit of research, and it turns out that even activating the weapon art, just like that, counts as an attack. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. And then I just remembered that this hat was because we killed the Nameless King in the dragon stuff, so there we go. It's upgraded to +4. Um, I'm always a little gun shy about using the Titanite slabs to upgrade stuff, so that's why it's only +4. But we did pick up the ashes from that tower last time, so we're going to give it to her now. Nice creepy laugh. Okay, what do we got? See if there is anything new. I think the Rhine Blue Moss Clump is new. Oh, she sells refined gems now. That's new. Hmm. If this is new, leather armor, chain armor. Oh, that's a fancy hat. She sells the Milkwood set, or the Millwood, I'm sorry. Hmm, pretty heavy though. 7 units of weight. What else does she sell? Anything new? Anything else? Black? Nope. The Ordained Hood. Oh, this is Frida's garb. Might have to look into that. And you sell the Millwood Great Arrows. And yeah, so just the stuff from the DLC. Hmm. Yep, cool. And then let's see what our good friend Ludleth here sells us with her soul that we picked up from Frida last time. Do Frida's Great Scythe and the Rose of Ariandel. Great Scythe of Sister Elfrida. Elfrida's stance: conjure a magic-bladed support scythe into the left hand while the Great Scythe remains in the right. A stance derived from Elfrida's former swordsmanship. Use normal attack to leap forward and swing twice, or strong attack to coat the earth with running frost. Ooh, could be fun. And the Rose of Ariandel, a flail used by the bulbous father of the painted world to shred his own skin, producing blood to appease the flame, both a weapon and a miracle catalyst. Ariandel, being the restorer of the painted world, knew that it was painted with blood and only blood could protect the secret skill awakening. Violently flail oneself to trigger an awakening that temporarily boosts the strength of miracles, just as the good father used the rose himself. So that was probably that flail that that big dude was talking about. That boss guy, the father, I guess. So interesting. So the scythe scales off dexterity and intellect, but also has scaling requirements in strength and faith. It says a B scaling in faith. Interesting. I kind of want to try those out, but I don't know which one I want to do. 13 weight, holy mother. I mean, it's not like it's a great shield or anything, but damn. We'll check those out later. But for now, we have some stuff to do. We gotta come back down here. And we got a couple of cold crustaceans that need some tampering with. Hopefully we don't get our other friend there. Let's... Son of a bitch. Ignite our sword. Can we get just one of you? Here we go. Ouch. Oh fuck. I think we're dead. Drink. Yep. Certainly took a lot. Crap. Fuck. Drink. I didn't know what attack was coming. Drink again. Finish him. Got him. See, this is so much easier when you're not getting shot at. And he gave us a crystal gem. Right. What were they guarding? We got moving things. Oh, this does no damage to them. What about if we light it? Nope. Okay, so this is probably not the weapon for here. Let's go back to this guy. Homeward Bones, got it. Remember, this one killed these guys in 2 hits. You're alive too. There's some dead people. They probably tried to run back here. Snap freeze. Oh shit. You're not dead. Now you're dead. Snap freeze. What was that? Snap freeze. Sorcery creates a cloud of near freezing mist. Oh, so it's kind of like the acid surge or toxic mists, poison mists. Oh, I did look up the toxic mist where we missed out on that, and that's down in the Izalith area. Even though it's not called Izalith, Smoldering Lake in the Demon Ruins. It's in one of the lava areas. What? That's not fair. Kill him. Oh, he's too far away. And we're out of stamina. There we go. Sneaky son of a bitch. Alright, let's rest up. And let's see what we can do around this side. Tough enemy ahead. Okay. A lot of bloodstains down here. Let's put this on just in case. Because if ever there was a boss area, this looks to be it. Champion's Grave Tender. Oh shit. That hurt. Alright. Let's use one of these and get a little bit more health. And let's not summon anybody just yet. Let's try and do it ourselves. It's so nice seeing so many summon signs. Alright, there's our stuff. Okay. Oh fuck. Keep them both in our view. Oh, now you're casting spells and shit? Let's fall back a bit and drink. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit. Goddamn. Fuck. Drink, 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 and we're dead. Oh my god, we almost look at that tiny life there. That tiny ass life on that grave tender. I did not expect that dog to breathe frost like that. But we almost had him. Fire seems to do some pretty good damage to these guys. Come on. shit. We drink real quick? Alright. That came out quick. Shit. Fuck. 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 Oh shit, that dog. Fucking wolf. Drink again. Oh shit. I think we made him mad. Trying to make some space so that I can drink. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh shit. I need a drink. Like now. Drink twice. Oh. Champion's Bones and Valor Hearts. That dude was aggro. Alright. Let's get this bonfire first. Alright, let's check out this Valor Hearts. Special straight sword, standard, strike, thrust, lion's stance. One weapon once wielded by the champion of the undead match. A special paired set consisting of a broadsword and a lion shield. The champion fought on without rest until he lost his mind. In the end, only his page and a lone wolf stayed at his side. Lion stance. While in stance, use normal attack to thrust forward with shield up, and strong attack to execute a shield bash with lion's roar. Okay. So normal straight sword stuff. Two-hand it, we get a shield. Oh. Interesting. Some new combo stuff. That's still the same. So L1 puts our shield up. L2 puts us in this stance. So R1 gives us this lunging attack, and R2 gives us a lion's roar. And both of them costs focus points. Interesting. Then we got Champion's Bones. Where would I find that in here? There it is. Champion's Bones. Burn at Firelink Shrine to unlock undead matches. Charred but warm bones of a champion burn at the Firelink Shrine bonfire to participate in undead matches. Long ago, an undead declared a fight to celebrate their undeath and to preserve what remained of their souls. So it was that the undead matches were born. The merit of an undead is measured in deaths. Could there be a greater gift for such a creature than a fight that has no end? Hmm. Oh, is that how they unlock the new PvP stuff? I heard about that. Um, so it's more like arena stuff, kind of like we never did any in Dark Souls 1, but in the DLC area, just like if the when you go to Goff's area, instead of going left, you go right, and there's a set of like gravestones that will take you to different arenas and stuff for matchmaking PvP. Um, but like nobody ever did it. Seems familiar, therefore time for tears. So this kind of looks like Artorias' grave, like because there's the wolves and then there's the uh, tombstone and a sword. That's kind of neat. Um, so I did find out that we missed something, a secret wall somewhere. I found this by accident because I was trying to do some research on the Onyx Blade to see if it was something that we wanted to use, and I accidentally looked ahead into something that I missed. So I'm gonna level up a tiny bit here. Probably get one out of it. Oh, we're 1400 short. Sell. So we sell one of these. Up. Put it into health. So we don't have any of those, but we can burn the champion's bones. Undead match. So match format, duel, one-on-one, fight till one is fallen. Use of Estus is forbidden. Use of Ashen Estus is forbidden. And you can password it. Okay, two-player brawl. Every man for himself. Compete for the most kills within the time limit. Use of Estus and Ashen Estus is limited. Same for four-player, six-player brawl. Brawl group. Join either four-player brawl or six-player brawl. 2v2. Combatants are divided into two teams. Compete for the most kills within the time limits. Co-op match. Okay. And there's only one arena. But why would they put it there if they're not going to add another one? Oh well. So we want to travel back here. And we'll see what we can do to find the thing that we missed. And then we'll be done. But first, it's the area, put that back on our bar. And we head back down in here. That's where we came in at. the one that leads down. So remember when it was this area last night where we were complaining about how there weren't very many invisible walls? Well, of course, this is the area that has the most invisible walls. First, we got to get past some of these dudes. One of these walls. There it is. Oh my god, that's so obvious. How did we miss that shit? Lizard. You a trap lizard? Or twinkling titanite? Oh, we're above that. How did you die? You tried jumping that way and failed. Okay. How did you die? You missed that jump. Okay. Just like I did. Because that rock didn't let us fall off normally. All right, back we go. Oh, I just saw him at the top of the stairs there. There was another lizard there. Well, maybe we'll come back and get him. Okay, let's put on our kitty cat ring and try this again. So we want to fall off here. Don't forget our stuff. Then there. follow this. I believe this one. Ooh, that was sketchy as fuck. There it is. I see it. Just in front of us on that ledge there. In a tower that looks almost exactly like Priscilla's tower in the painted world of Ariamis, because that looks like the area where you jump off to leave. First, we got to get to it without dying. Take the safe fall, and there we go. And here we find the Pyromancer's Parting Flame and a Homeward Bone. What is this? Parting Flame. Pyromancy flame of livid pyromancer Dunnel that attracts the echoes of death. When Dunnel lost his hideous spouse, he gave his own pyromancy flame as an offering, which transformed into a parting flame. Not long after, Dunnel became a mad spirit, damned to wander the land's parting flame. Release Store of Death echoes to gain a modest dose of Estus. Ooh, free Estus refills. We might have to look into using that. Try jumping. Ha ha ha. That's actually kind of funny because that's just what we were talking about. Phantom ahead. All right, well, put that back on. See, Phantom. Phantom usually means enemy. So let's buff ourselves. Try luring it out and then down. Raise the tail. Time for parrying. Huh, it's a secret. So, Phantom? Here, Phantom. Or maybe we have to be in human form. Well, embered form. I keep saying human form. Oh, you're using a katana. And we're just gonna trade. Shit. Oh, you out of Estus. Oh, God, your shirt's worse than mine. Got him. Floating chaos. Hey, we got a pyromancy, which would make sense from a pyromancer dude. What does floating chaos do? I wonder if it's that ball that he was casting. Um, Floating chaos summons a fire-spitting chaos orb. So yeah, Pyromancer Dunno was fascinated by this ceremonial art employed by the clerics of Smoldering Lake. Summons a fire-spitting chaos orb. Chaos burns away in the blink of an eye, but was a primordial life born in the bed of chaos, and a grievous symbol of Isilith's sin. Interesting. Welp, I think that is that for that. So we finally got our pyromancy here. And I think that is everything here. So we're going to jump off and go home. Its scaling is a little bit worse. We're gonna need some more souls. Work. And we're out of Titanite chunks again. Well, she sells some. So we need, how many do we need? Reinforce. So from 7 to 8 needs 4. And then from 8 to 9, I think needs 6. Yes. So we would need 9. You sell them for 13,000 apiece. 117,000 souls. Could we get there? 20 times 4 is 80,000. 90, 100,000. Yeah, we could get there. It would burn like friggin' everything. But, I mean, we're kind of done with this. We've done pretty much everything. Oh, I remember. There was a couple of more things that I wanted to do before we go to Final Boss and New Game Plus. We need to go to Old Wolf Farron. We need to go pick up a few things. It is coming. I was worried for a second. Just send that back down for convenience later. Not sure what convenience later would be, but so up over here. You guys remember a couple episodes ago, we were in Archdragon Peak, and we fought an old friend, defeated him. So over here is where we find Havel's set. And we'll just go back to the bonfire. So that's where Havel's set is. And then, because we have defeated, or what's her face became Irina became a firekeeper. We can now go pick up Morn's set for free, or something of Morn's. But we have to go back here to her old cell where we first meet her. Also, while you're here, if you have picked up all of the young white branches in the game, you can take this all the way up, and the giant inexplicably will be dead, and you can get the hawk ring, the one that increases your bow distance stuff. So here's Morn. We get his hammer and his shield. Then I believe we've already gotten it, but if you were able to summon um, the Great Swamp Chick from the Demon King fight down in Smoldering Lake, and she survives, you can go back to Cornix's cage, which is right up there above our head, and you can get that set. Other thing that I want to try and do is see if we can go get those those things in the lavas. So we need to go to the Demon Ruins. Yeah. Yeah. Before we leave here, we need to attune boosts. We need Flash Sweat. And we should put on probably Bountiful Light here. Attack, absorption, resist, stamina recovery. Where is Sacred Oath? That's just boost attack damage, and no. So we want this one. Trying to see how much we can get. Our fire damage resistance. I think that's it for that. And then we want to get nope. Shields. We want to find the highest fire resistance. 58, 63, 69, 89. Like 89 is the biggest. And then we want to find the highest fire resist armor. Where'd it go? For Conjure at 5.1, sure. Fire 11.5, 12.3, 13. I also kind of want to keep it light. Fire. I saw 3.9 in the Winged Knight gauntlets. All right. We'll put that stuff on when we get down there. Oh, there they are. I thought they'd all gone for a second. All right, so over here is where we tried multiple times and finally. Oh shit, we didn't defeat him? And apparently we didn't defeat him. We apparently gave up. I'm glad we came back. The Fume Ultra Great Sword and the Black Iron Great Shield. I think we can get his armor somewhere too, but I don't know if I've ever found it. Okay, so here we need to find the highest fire resist armor. 5.9. Havel's is probably going to be the most, but it's also heavy as fuck. 12. 16. Yep. And then we want to put on the Flamestone plate ring. Put the Ring of Favor on because it'll give us more hit points. That's that. We want to put on shield with the highest fire resists. 83. Whoa, 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 whoa. 89. All right. Drink up. Wrong one. All right. Put this on. Oh, we look absolutely amazing. Sacred Flame. Ember. So that wasn't the one. What is our fire resist right now, actually? Oh, it just lowered because I think something just wore off. Yep. Okay, well. There is another place to get stuff. It's not this way. That's the Black Knights. So it's got to be the other place. So we got to backtrack a little bit. You guys can go jump off a bridge. Oh, shit. Okay, fuck you guys. I'm going home. I believe it's somewhere back here. That's where we have her. And then over here. Yep. Um, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more. It's our current weight, 68. Good. Nailed it. Fuck. Aw, those guys tried to run after me and they done fall down. Now he's summoning little balls, which is probably like the one that we had. Okay, so let's start with this one. Here we go. Toxic Mist. Drink. Run and drink. 2. Pick that up. And head back to the Shrine Bonfire. Okay, what did we pick up? We picked up a white hair talisman. A talisman with combustion on it, like our pyromancy flame. From a lock of white hair, this lock of hair belonged to a deformed member of the Chaos Witches, mothers of the art of pyromancy. Fashioned into a talisman, it enables the wielder to cast both miracles and pyromancies. Interesting. So I wonder if that's a lock of hair from the Fair Lady, considering we find it near her body. Interesting. All right, we need to get rid of this ugly fashion souls. That's pretty good. That's better. All right, let's re-put some of this stuff. All right, so we want not bountiful lights, but oh, we picked up Sacred Flame, which the pyromancy taught amongst savages. It burrows inside foes and ignites, originally used in a ceremony for cleansing sacrificial impurities, thereby lending the spell to its name. As barbaric as it seems, this may in fact be quite fitting for the savage pyromancers who consider themselves servants of the divine. So with this attack, you sort of like thrust out your hand and grab somebody, and you like heat them up from the inside, and then they explode. It's it's interesting, but it's really really hard to use. Like I've seen some people use it, and it's pretty bad. We want something. I guess we'll go back to fireball, and then something else. I guess we'll just go back to fire whip. Then take a quick second to look up the black iron set or whatever he was wearing. One second. Sorry. It's riveting, I know. Um, let's see. It would probably be the black iron set. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's just sold by what's his face. Just sold by what's his face after we defeat her or him. Sorry. So the black iron set should be over here. Gunders. There it is. Black iron leggings. So this is the same set from Dark Souls 1, Black Iron Tarkus. Dragon Scale Armor is the name is King set. Let's buy this and see how it looks. Not with this getup. We'd have to get the rest of it. Oh, Havelhelm. Oop, I'm gonna forget that. That's like that. So that is that, I believe. So this guy is supposed to be dead. If you buy all of his stuff before you defeat the Twin Princes, which we did like 2 episodes ago, he will end up in the archives dead, and you can pick up his ashes. And his ashes are used for two different things. You can give them to the Shrine Handmaiden, um, who will then sell all the stuff that he normally would. Or there is an option to, if you haven't pissed off Yuria, who was the chick over here, this lady, um, she has a beef with him for some reason. So if you give her his ashes, she'll give you a special weapon. Um, so yeah. So I'm gonna do something totally stupid since we're at the end. He's already sold all our stuff, so and that's die. And we pick up Orbic's ashes. Kinda wanna kill everybody else too, now that we're on about it. I think no, he still can upgrade stuff, but we're almost done. I think we bought all her stuff too. Learn. Yes, we have. Um, I wonder. Oh no, he didn't give us any soul. So the wolf dot dude, he gave us an actual weapon instead of giving us something to transpose into a weapon. So we should see if there's anything from him that we need before we do any of the rest of this. Actually, I just remembered we don't have to. Um, because we can always choose not to. So that's a fun and interesting thing that they did in Dark Souls 3. Once you beat the final boss, you can either go directly onto New Game Plus, or you can offer to like stay longer, to linger longer, and go pick up all the stuff that you missed or forgot about before going into New Game Plus. So, like if you forgot to upgrade a weapon, or you forgot to go pick up an armor set that you want to get, or finish your quest line, you can go do that before having to start all over again in New Game Plus. So the black leather sets, the horse face ring, wing spear. Oh, you sell the parrying dagger. Okay. Pine resin. So I think that is about it. The only thing left is the final boss. So to access the final boss, you have to defeat all of the other guys. You defeat Yorm the Giant. You defeat the Abyss Watchers. You defeat Saint Aldrich of the Deep. Bloodleth the Exiled is already on his throne. And you go in front of them and you do the Offer the Cinders of a Lord. So the only ones left are the Holy King Lothric, last hope of his line, and his brother, which I guess we have to do from down here. Then, wherever she is, she walks over to the flame. $400,000 souls. No. So, oh, there's somebody wearing that set. It's kind of neat. Um, so we messed up one of the possible endings. If we want to get another one, you have to give her the eyes of the firekeeper, which I don't want to do. I'm going to kneel. Hat is so big, it's in the way. There is something that I meant to do. So, this is something that I am not sure I like. So, it just said we are in the kiln of the first flame. But if you look around, it's yet another version of Firelink Shrine. Like, even all the engravings are here. But much like the untended graves, um, like it's all blocked off. You can't go anywhere except out. Go up, can't do anything. But you come out here, and you're greeted with this view, which is just kind of awesome. More kiln of the first flame, which looks like it is some of that, like the building area that we just saw in a distance, we're now a lot closer to. Here we light our final bonfire. And we're getting invaded. That was fast. I'm okay with letting you kill yourself. Oh, that takes forever. Well, That didn't go how I expected. But hey, we got another vertebra shackle. Can I sit down now, please? Thank you. So we go back to Firelink Shrine before we get invaded again. Here, I would like to finish upgrading our current sword because it seems to be the one that is working best for us. So we need to take this and upgrade it to plus 10. Did we put that up? Let's upgrade it with Twinkling Titanite. Yeah, this seems to be working for us because we're using it to buff for dark. It has a little bit better, so we'll put it to plus 5. And we'll finish upgrading our Pyromancy Flame. Reinforce that one to plus 10. Then I would also like to put that on our bar. Get rid of some of these weapons that we're never going to use. Organized storage box. Get rid of garbage. Nope. 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 Yeah, we'll keep that around. All right. So it's interesting that we can travel to that bonfire for the Flameless Shrine. But we go to the kiln of the first flame and proceed to die a lot. That's right, Fire Whip does nothing for me. This boss is actually 100,000% easier with friends. And normally, I think around here, you could summon the Londor Pale Shade, but you have to kill him twice, and there's 2 places that you kill him at. One is where we did. Sure. In Irithil, where he invaded, and then he's supposed to invade somewhere else. He or she, I don't know. Praise his son. And we'll head up. Soul of Cinder. Excuse me while I focus. Oh, we're going to take that in the face. Take this in the face too. Or not. Need a drink. Now he switched to two-handed sword. And our friend is dead. Oh shit, I thought I staggered him. Fuck. Fuck. Now he's back to the straight sword. Fuck. I wasn't expecting that second one. So yeah, this boss has a couple of different phases. Um, I think it's at up to 3 times during the fight, around 75%, 50%, and like 30% health. He will switch weapons to a random set. He's got his straight sword that he starts with, which has a lot of straight sword properties. He's got the two-handed sword spear thing that he does a bunch of thrusting attacks and then can cast some miracles. He has a curved sword, like a curved greatsword, and can cast pyromancies. And then he has something else. I think something else, and then he can cast sorceries as well. But the story is that it's supposed to represent all of the different ways that everybody who plays Dark Souls can play the game. Sure. Abyss Child Kara. I like your setup. Got a Reaper, and it's using the Isolith staff. Nice crown. Yeah, that's a nice setup. Praise the sun. But as you can see, it's way easier with more people because if somebody is hurting, they can try and fall back and let somebody else make some attacks. Or if you're ranged, like I was, another Reaper. Ooh, I think he's using the double. Yeah. Or no, she's using the double. You can see that second thing on her back. That's the new one from the... let's trade this out for this. Because in theory, this boss is weak to dark. Oh, I can't see. I also can't hit him. I can't see. There's too much frost around. Oh, we walked into that one. Now he's switching. There's the sorcery one. There's our souls. Of course, he cast that right as I'm buffing. Oh shit! And now phase 2 starts. Wrong button. Now he casts miracles. Can't see, so we're going to back up. We need to rebuff our weapon. Oh, we ducked under that. Shit. That has like massive range and can one-shot you. Drink again. Oh shit. And there you have it. The Soul of the Lords. Now we need to go out in style. Here you have it. First flame. you have it. So this is where you can, I guess Journey 2 is the name for New Game Plus. Um, but no, we don't want to do that just yet because I remembered some stuff as the credits were rolling. So you come up here, you can still transpose stuff. So we want to transpose some stuff that we won't be able, because just about everything has two things that you can transpose. So like Soul of Rosaria, we want to do that first. Soul of Lord's name is King. We want to pick up that. Like the Soul of Lords, you can get either Sunlight Spear, which is the strongest, lightning thing that you can throw forward, or you can pick up the Firelink Greatsword, which is pretty cool. Pontiff Sullivan, you can either pick up the Profane Greatsword or the Greatsword of Judgment. I think I want to pick these up and play with those. I already picked up that. Pick up that ring. Soul of the Demon, you can either do that or the Great Axe. Pick up the Demon Fist. Pick that up. And that. Pick up the Holy Sword. That Great Sword. Pick up both shields. And then the only thing left is this or that, so we'll get this. And now we've gotten everything out of here that we can get this playthrough. So on New Game Plus is when we would need to go back and grab all of the other stuff. So like we picked up the Moonlight Greatsword from the consumed Osiris soul, so we would need to go back and pick up the White Dragon Breath one, so we can get everything. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Pick up item. The Skull Ring. I knew there was an item there. Oh, we are heavy? Why are we so... Oh, because of that. What do we need to put on? We need to put that back on. That's right, Skull Ring. Oh, I forgot we still had these crappy things on. What was I doing? I just totally forgot. I blanked. Skull Ring. Easier to be detected by enemies. One of Corlin's transposed wonders derived from the soul of a soul feeder. Easier to be detected by enemies. And then we should be able to buy... Oh, we have Umbral Ash? Oh, that's Orbex Ashes. No, I want to hang on to those. I would like to purchase all of these. We can get 8. We need 13,000. souls. Should be more than enough. So it looks like the spell buff is a little bit lower by only like 11 points, so shouldn't be that much weaker. Oh, that's cool. So I just accidentally hit L2 there, which normally does the weapon arts. But we haven't, I guess, filled up the thing, so we'd have to try that in New Game Plus. So, anybody else here left that we want to kill? Oh, you can kill this lady as many times as you want. Every time you rest at a bonfire, she'll come back, but she raises her prices by like 10% every time. So I don't recommend it. We could kill Cornix. We don't really need anything from him anymore. We can purchase his sets. We've already learned everything that we can off of him. So, I mean, we could kill him and get his ashes. I don't feel like it. I just want to see if we can hang on to Orpic's ashes when we go into New Game Plus. So, let's go ahead and do that. Begin Journey 2. If you begin Journey 2, you will not return to Journey 1. Are you sure you wish to begin Journey 2? Yes. Now, like New Game Plus, we start over, but keeping most of the stuff we currently have. Cemetery of Ash. Back here where we started. Soul of a Proud Paladin. That's new. So it sounds like, unlike some of the previous games, they've upgraded the souls that you get. Like off the ground and stuff. That's fun. Just the sun glinting off. It looks like there should be like an item there with how bright it is. Fading soul. So those guys still have the same loot tables. All right, buddy. I'm pretty sure I let you live last time around. I'm not so nice this time around. Speckled stone plate ring +1. Oh, that's right. They have new items in different places. Oh, that was new. But you still have a lot of health. Titanite scales. And the soul of an intrepid hero. So this is going to be fun. There's new items and stuff. So I wonder when our flame tells us that we have an Estus that we can gain back. And I wonder if it can gain Ash Estus too. Our first bonfire of New Game Plus. Yeah, what you know about that poise and that hyper armor? What? I'll come down here this way. Still got them fire bombs. Oh, we missed that. Like scrubs. Go try that again. There we go. Still just a regular Titanite shard. So some things got upgraded. All right, buddy, I got pyromancies this time. And wielding a flame sword. I thought that was going to be a grab. Drink up. Oof. Throw that fireball. Good night, sir. Give me that coiled sword. Light that bonfire. Wow, he only gave us 15,000 souls. Oh, I can see it now. You see it on our person. Smoke thing. That's how we know we got new Anestus ready. Broken straight sword. And nothing over there. Down over here. Homeward bone we don't need. I'm assuming we don't need. Nope, don't need it. We still got the coiled sword fragment. There's that dude. There's a dude over here somewhere that we can kick off a ledge if we wanted to. Goodbye. Over here should be a dog. Ooh, almost fell off. Ember. And Firelink Shrine again. Yep, same stuff. Can't level up. You're there. You're there. Everybody else is missing. Yep, you're Andre. You're the best guy. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. So empty. Well, I guess we gotta go get some friends. High Wall of Lothric. Now, there was something that I totally forgot to do way back when. We're gonna do now. Oh my god, are we gonna die to a fucking... No. Okay, fine. Stupid dog. Oh, we're out of stamina now. Alright, so, up here. Kill that dude. That dude stands up and is gonna transform. And then we kill him. He drops an ember. And we get a longbow. I totally forgot there was a longbow up here. And that's it. Kill these guys for the fun of it. And now we can make our way like normal. So those guys that transform, there's only a couple of them in the game. And if you get to them before they transform, they don't really drop anything. But if you can, I believe they almost always drop an ember and maybe something else. And they're super weak to fire. Nope. So if you let that guy scream, like half these guys come alive and like this. They get up and everybody starts attacking you. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, that motherfucker. Oh, shit. Ooh, that second hit was total luck. All right, We can try this now. Ooh. Second set of binoculars that we didn't need. Pine resin. Oh, geez. Real quick. Key status. Absolutely nothing. We still have all our gems, all our spells, all our rings, all our covenants. Really? Let's change our covenants to mound makers. Because there's a bunch of times where I was thinking that wouldn't it be awesome if we had warmth? All right, so we run through. Should be able to get some of this stuff. Yeah. Regular club. I think all the way out there is the claymore. Drink. Oh my god, drink. Yep, claymore. Totally not worth it. Here comes the fire. Or not. Okay. Actually, I don't think I really need that, so let's put our other ring on. Doesn't really affect us. Yeah, we're still under 70%. You still give us the D-backs? Yep. Get another Estus. So early on in the game, this guy is scary as fuck because he's so aggressive and has a lot of health and hits really hard. Now he's not so scary. Oh, nice jump, dude. Next bonfire. I don't think we need to sit down. What you know about that hyper armor? Sorry, sir. Are you gonna come up there, dude? Here you go. Stab him in his feet. Alright. We let this guy transform. He took a lot of damage from that. Titanite shard and ember. More fire bombs. And a lizard. Raw gem. Black fire bombs. I don't think we ever killed that winged knight either. Oh, your range is longer than mine. Drink. That was challenging. Wow. Slivers of health left. Try ranged battle. Oh shit! Oh god, he stabbed us before we could strike him again. I wanted to turn around and run off the ledge there, but there was balcony stuff everywhere. Ow, that's unnecessary. Oh, calm down. You guys will give up. Just want to get past you, sir. What are you gonna do about it, buddy? Nothing? And an Estus shard. And the cell key for Grey Rat, who we are not going to mess up his storyline for. Oh, you're still mad about that, dude? So I'm gonna wait for this guy to circle around so that I can drop down and not aggro him. Easy breezy beautiful. He didn't drop anything. So far, we've only found one new thing. Oh shit! Oh, we need to heal. That's still so cool. Oh shit. I don't know if I really like this crown. Like, I thought it was cool, but I'm starting to lose interest in it. I might have to replace it with something. All right, let's see if we can get the spear dude first, because he's the tougher of the two. Probably a little overkill, but you know. So, fun fact, you can actually set this place on fire. It doesn't actually do anything. It just sets the place on fire. It's kind of neat. Yep, yep. Small Lothric banner. You can also kill her now, which will trigger the dancer fight. It will also, if you kill her now, when you kill the third Lord of Cinder, you will not automatically warp here. Fine gem and a shield. And the nest is back. And now we're back to this dude. Oh, that does a ton of damage. Oh, we got run over again. There's a nice chunk of souls. Okay, I thought that said it was something higher than it was. I thought it said like 290,000 souls, but so we sort of skipped this before because I was gonna read something, but this is a really nice view. You can see Farron Keep down there with its three torches. Off to the right is the Cathedral of the Deep. And then right above our head is where you fight the Crystal Sages. Road of Sacrifices. Right above our head is the tower with the arrow slinging giant where you first meet Siegvard. And that's the castle where you fight the undead Greatwood. And then bridge where the stray demon or whatever is. It's really nice that you can see all this stuff. And I thought from here, no, you can't. You can't really see anything beyond that, which is really cool. And then somewhere down here, oh, that building right there is where you fight the Abyss Watchers, and then go down into the catacombs, which lead to Irithyll, which is above our head, and Anor Londo. You can see the Anor Londo keep there. And then way over there, I'm pretty sure is Archdragon Peak. You know, because we get there from the catacombs down there somewhere. So you can see pretty much everything from this spot, and it's really awesome. Except for Lothric Castle, which is back up there. Yep, they take us down here. Find this. Rest. Head back to Firelink Shrine because I don't want to carry 95,000 souls around. More health, please. We'll get that up to 30, and then we'll probably start pushing like intelligence or faith up further. Hey, buddy. Yep, we've already seen your dialogue. I just want to exhaust it, see if you give me anything. Nope. Leonhard up there. Yes. Cracked red eye orbs. Yep. Oh, I want to get rid of this because this does nothing for me. Let's put this on our bar and see how that does. We need to travel. Oh, we can upgrade our Estus Flask. Yeah. Oh, we forgot to go save Great Red. We'll go do that next. Reinforce. What? Well, that's garbage. So we have Estus shards that we can't use. Nice. All right, travel. back here to the tower on the wall and go rescue our buddy Grey Rats. Nice try. Can't open this yet. Nope. We got to get the key from Leonhard. Oh, that actually hit us. That's a trap. We go left. Mailbreaker. Yep, 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 yep. Blue Tear Stone Ring. One of these days I would like to try scythes in this game. You don't have anything for sale yet that I want. For that matter, I'd like to try one in Dark Souls 1. Because I hear they're a lot better there. But nonetheless, could be fun to try that. I remember the very first time I played Dark Souls 3, when it first came out, my very first playthrough, I got to this bonfire, I lit it, and went to sit down immediately after fighting a boss, and was already invaded by a purple spirit. I was freaked out. Hey, get back here, dog. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry I couldn't say the rest of your friends there, boys, but them dogs are wily. Alluring skulls. I bet you these are homeward bones. Gee, it's like I played this before. Interestingly enough, we still keep our hollowing, so we're still at hollowing 99, which I would like to undo at some point. But that's just a lot of souls to undo that. And it's only going to go up. Oh, that was good. All right. Don't need to sit down. Hey, it's Lourdes Bone. And repair powder we never need. Chocolate pine bundles. Now we here and drop on this guy. So that was one of the things in Dark Souls 2 that I didn't like. In Dark Souls 1, your gear gradually degrades as you die and use it and stuff, and you can go to a blacksmith in order to fix it, or you can buy a smith box and fix it yourself. In Dark Souls 2, they give you these red meters that are under your weapon bar there that show you how your weapon and stuff's degrading. Let's try this. Oh, didn't track very well. Drink. Got it. So anyway, as I was saying, Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2, um, you had these little bars, and your gear degraded so fast. Like you were barely at another bonfire before you needed to rest again and repair your shit, especially if you had like low durability gear. It was just ridiculous. You had to carry repair powder with you everywhere. Um, I really kind of hated it. Oh, we can use that. But in Dark Souls 3, you don't really have any need of repair powder. Your gear doesn't hardly degrade at all. You can go forever without needing to repair it. So I don't really see the point of repair powder. All right, first things first. We're going this way. We should do this and do this. So it's almost like FromSoft can't decide um, how they want your gear to degrade and how fast and all that other stuff. Yeah, it's way too slow to use. We're already a part of the Mound Makers, so we don't really need to go up there, but we're gonna anyway just to see if there's an item. Mostly I just wanted to get that door open so that we could access it from the other side as needed. Forgot that guy was there. Shit. There we go. Fire bombs. Plank shield. And this is something I didn't show before. This is one of those cage sets things that would normally attack you, but you can talk to this one. So that's an interesting bit of dialogue he has. Um, Anana's disappeared, and the grandson is ever carrying a cage. So that's like the only if you remember like Cirrus's story that I told a while ago, how she is the granddaughter of Hodrick, and this is the guy that takes you to where Hodrick is, um, which I suppose we can try and do. Um, so this guy's carrying a cage, and those guys said, "Hey, the grandson is ever carrying a cage." Fudge. And like I said, when you get in the cage, it takes you to Hodrick, so you can become Nana's Shade. It's basically telling you that if you get in here, you can become a mound maker. And it's alluded to, and I believe I covered this, that the maiden, the old maiden at Firelink Shrine, is Hodrick's wife and Sirius's grandmother. And apparently that dude's their grandson. Also of note, you can only do this and join this covenant like this um, before you kill the routed Greatwood, because otherwise the ceiling collapses and falls on everybody. Bone, War God Windshield, and that's it. How many vertebrae shackles do we currently have? 2. And I believe we've given 1 before, so that would make 3. So we need 27 more. Before we get the pyromancy that I want. All right, let's get rid of this garbage thing. And put on, I don't know what. We just put Fire Surge on. Since Fire Whip takes way too long to cast. That didn't kill everybody? Oh, that's gonna hurt. We need to not get hit by this one. Evangelist hat. I really want your staff. I don't think I've ever gotten it. Alright, so we've been that way, gotten that stuff. Kill those guys because they would drop down on us. I'll knock him off. So, well, yeah, I'll knock him off so that you can see exactly where. I don't think I showed that before. Get an Estus back. That. Sometimes there's just so much glare on something, you can't tell if it's the sun or if it is like an item. So infuriating that things are taking like 2 swings, leaving things with like a sliver of health. And this is where we would find the Warriors of Sunlight, but we already found it. And you have an Estus Soup if you want it, which fully refills both your health and your focus. And here's where these things would jump down on you. These guys are pointless to fight. I say that kind of looks like a summon sign, but it's not. A whip. Book. Drink. Free backstab. Stab. You hit me with your fucking book. Got him. Give me your damn stick, you bastards. Oh, you're invading already? I thought we were bros, Hodrick. Where you going, buddy? And he gave us a vertebra shackle. How nice of him. Now, can we still get this guy? Yes. And then I just noticed there's an item up there, which we should try to get. Let's see if this recovers Ash Estus. No, regular Estus only. All right, let's see if we can get that item. I don't remember seeing that before. That must be some. Maybe it's something new for New Game Plus. Okay. Oh no, I've gotten it before. I don't remember what it is, but Rested Coin. Awesome. All right. Oh, that didn't kill them. I don't think we really need any of that stuff. All right, now we can come over here, open this door, and we've basically completed the circle. Go back and fight that boss in a bit. go this way and open this shortcut. Should be a dog here. Was someone trying to shoot fire at us? Oh, it's probably those fucking firebomb douchebags from up top. Another cestus, castus, however it's spelled, pronounced. Man, we totally missed. Oh, he took a shit ton of damage. We did like 1,000 damage on that. There's that. And then we go up here and we get all this stuff. This is a trap. Great machete. We got that bonfire. Come up here and rescue Cornix, our pyro bro. Totally missed that. Take that on the chin. Cornix. Got all the stuff there. Got all the stuff here. Most of the stuff over there. Basically, the only thing left over there is kill those guys. So I can get another Estus. That way I can have full Estus going in here. So the only things that we didn't get are the stuff that's right over there. But we want to make friends with that giant first. But before we do that, take this guy on. There we go. I was wondering when he was going to jump down or come to life and stuff. That. We'll hit him in the nutsack. Go. Now he should drop us down. Whee! Splats. Alright, and now he should grow an arm back. Come on, roll back on me. I wasn't in the proper spot for that. Oh shit! Just drink up. And now we can hit him in the nutsack or the hand and kill him. Easy breezy beautiful. That one. There it is. I think we might have missed it. Put our hat back on. Last poor Hodrick. We'll drop back to Firelink Shrine. Talk to some people back here. Excuse me. And still don't want anything from you. Goodbye. All right, Yoel, can you give us another 5 free levels? Because that would be kind of awesome. Sure. Yeah, we'll put it in intelligence. We already have all of this. You don't have anything else that I want. So I think this time I will actually complete the second, the other ending, the one that you're supposed to do that part for. Keep your hollowing. Hey, Cornix. Yay, another Pyromancy Flame. Learn pyromancies, we know all of them. Could reinforce that one if we wanted, but we don't. Cough, hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yep, we didn't have Umberlash. Yes. Purchase. Grave key. Tower key, sure. Oh, and she sells, because we've completed the game, she now sells the Firelink set, which is the set that the final boss wears. So that could be good. I just remembered I wanted to buy the rest of Elfrida's set. Well, I guess we'll just have to do the DLC again. Yep, hi Corland. Here you go. All right, so we can see all of the stuff already. Let's level up. 40. We're at soul level 120, and it now requires 92,000 souls to level up. 10 more levels and into faith, and we will pretty much have maxed out our pyromancy possibilities. Apparently, if you take your intelligence and your faith, and whatever combination you want to use to get the total between the two to be 80, that's pretty much the cap for how much damage pyromancies can do. We've already done all of that, so we go here. Come over here. Here with the grave key. We say hi to Velka. We have not sinned. Curse will be lifted for 12,000 souls. Will you request to reverse hollowing? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So we can just reverse our hollowing there without getting rid of the dark sigils. But that might still upset Yuria. And since we need her to complete the next ending that I want to do, shit, we're at wasted our stamina. Oh, hi, dog. Don't you dare go away on me. Thank you. Hi, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Totally forgot that item was there until just now. Blessed red and white shield +1. Maybe that wasn't here until just now. Hooray for poise and hyper armor. Hi, Arena. Hey, Morn. Or Aegon. Egon. Keep calling him Morn, because his set is called Morn, and the hammer is called Morn. Hey, Onion Bro. You hurt a lot, and you caused frostbite. Ooh, frame drops. Now we should be able to go talk to our giant friend. I really kind of like the crown. It's the little floofy tendrils that I don't like. Guess we'll go back to Lucatiel's mask. Yeah, that looks better. Mm-hmm. Hello, friend. Oh, I guess he was always our friend. That's fun to know. I just assumed because we reset. Maybe because we still have the branch from before. Missed the jump. Yep. You use your head. I'm gonna use my sword. Forgot to drink that. Hey, get off onion, bro. Got him. Zebra. Yes, long may the sun shine. Yes, have your nap now. Oh, I guess we didn't get that emote before? Just a dude sitting in his chair. Large club. That went well. And the northern set again. And as usual, we're just going to run right past these guys. Fuck. I misjudged the roll and they caught me. And since both of them hit me, that's a shit ton of damage. Okay, back we go. There's the lever. I don't think I've ever had to use this lever. let's try this again. This time without the oops. Hey, at least our stuff is down here. Only one hit us. That's fine. Lynn's ring again. I was just thinking, wonder if there's anything over here that we could jump off onto to get anywhere. I don't think so. I don't really feel like trying it. The old Chloranthy ring and mirror sets. And we'll just head back to that bonfire. Continue on the road of sacrifices. Oh my god, dude. Oh, we got one of the Corvian weapons. The knife. Yes, yes, cast your poison mist. Give me your wand. Give me your staff. Okay, fine, don't. Tough enemy ahead. Sort of, but not really. Hi, Mildred. Come on back here. Sorry. Maybe we should put on a few more clothes. And there's the brigand set. Just like last time. Haha. Oh, you're both coming. Let's gain this back real quick. Yeah, yeah, scream all you like. Watch your staff. Oh, shit! You son of a bitch. Bye. I was gonna put the cat ring on and jump down there. I don't need no cat ring. Just heal up. Bye. That's an unusual deformity there. It's like you're pregnant or something. And the halfway fortress. Hey, Henri. All right. He doesn't say anything. Sit down. Continue on our way. Ooh, they almost poisoned us. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that was me. I thought somebody was suddenly behind us. So I don't think we need to rest just yet. Back up. Okay, so the reason I did that is because I wanted to clear a little bit of space to do this. Because somewhere around here should trigger an invasion. There he is. Now we gotta find this fucker. So this guy is wearing what is essentially the obscuring ring, where at a distance we can't see him. There he is. And now we got a second one. Fuck. So let's fall back. I don't want to fight both of them at once. Oh. Fuck. Oh fuck, we're out of stamina. Or did we just... There we go. So now we got his pick and his crown. And then should be able to, over here, we can summon in a Mad Phantom, which is an NPC for Holy Knight Hodrick. Now this is sketchy, because I believe he can hurt us. Yep, and he's, of course, coming at us. Oh god, you hit hard. Yes, yes. Now you're going to hit even harder, but you're losing life. Fuck. Fuck! Apparently I was too staggered to dodge. He's significantly harder this time. I don't think I've ever fought him. Let's try that again. Oh god. My god, you hit fucking hard. Look at that tracking. It's okay, I'll just stand in this. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna get this guy. Because I need some vertebrae shackles. Gotcha, bitch. Huh. We didn't get anything from that. Well, that's disappointing. I was about to say, did he not die? Longest ass death animation. Now the Sage Ring, too bad they don't stack. Sorcerer set. Just stocking up on them rings of sacrifice. Fuck. Bottleneck. Thanks, Orbeck. not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. All right, I think we got everybody over here. Go take on a Crystal Sage. All right, now we should be getting the ads. Let's drink. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That hurt. Don't you dare stab me with your damn stick. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Fuck. Gotta fall back. Glad I had twice, because you're done. You just needed one more hit. Too much shit. Alright, before I go any further, get rid of all the shit that I don't need. Nope, nope. There we go. Head back to Firelink Shrine and spend our 180,000 souls. And to talk to her, we probably shouldn't be a mound maker, just in case. Goodbye. Put it in faith. We are, what, 6,000 souls away. Let's talk to this guy because he might have some. Oh, he's still buggered about that. Hey, Yuria, I'm gonna buy your shit this time. I'm gonna purchase that, that, and that, and that. Do you have any new dialogue? Do you have any new dialogue? Yep. Okay, fine. Travel back here and make our way to the cathedral. And I don't think there's anything up there. Nothing important anyway. No, I want to take out these guys first. Uh, oh good, that wasn't a death fall. I wonder why we don't get their saw. That's like one of the few wielded weapons that you see that you don't get. Here, and then here. Got him. And then the cathedral bonfire. And we'll go ahead and rest up. Just so we can get full health without having to use Estus. And this guy. Mine hurts more. Got the Paladin's Ashes, and nothing from him. Titanite shards that we know what to do with. That's what you get for throwing knives at me. Spider shield. And the crest shield. I don't feel like dealing with any of this bullshits. Yep, don't even care. Useless Estus shard. The notched whip. Hey, this dude's here already. Let's do the rest of the cathedral first. I mean, we just did the DLC. I want to get out that just in case. Hey, it's the weapon we're wielding. Something just died. The Executioner's greatsword. Get out of my way. Oh my god, I just got the other guy out of my way. And an unbowed shard we can't use. And the Pursuer's great shield. Fuck. Get on fire. Oh, good to know. If you switch off of this flame, it resets your death counter thing. Come on, hit him. I'm just down here for the stuff, and because that's just how I do stuff. I like to make sure I get all the things. Damn. Poison butt ring. And another Titanite scale. I think it's the first time I've been back there. Okay. And then the way up is back over here. Something else just died. Good. Well, I guess we'll just leave him there for now. Oh, you motherfucking son of a bitch. You just gonna shoot shit at me from there? Asshole. Yeah. Yes, follow me. Oh shit. Motherfucker. This pyromancy flames little thing is coming quite handy. I mean, I wasn't keeping count, but I mean, how many Estus did it actually give us? Yes, run directly at me. Oh, we're gonna out of stamina. Oh, we'll still need those later. I mean, that's two since I really thought about it. Oh, you're still there. Thought I knocked him off. Oh, that's nice. And elevator. Shortcuts. We don't even really need to sit down because we've been able to manage our Estus pretty well. And we're dealing a lot of damage. 143,000 souls is nothing to sneeze at, but, I'm okay to keep going. I'm feeling pretty confident, which is, of course, what gets you killed. So normally that guy doesn't drop down until you come back up these stairs. I don't think we went down these stairs last time we were here. A deep gem. Okay, so maybe we did. I don't remember. That was so long ago. Oh, I rolled way too early. Ooh. We're all right. We're okay. Alright, little ambusher dudes. Take care of you now instead of later. Guidance miracle. Another one. There's just an ember up there. I don't feel compelled to get it. Stupid little mimic with that tome. And we got a shield. And the Eldritch Sapphire. Now comes the real test. Can we take on Longfinger Kirk? Yes. Yes, we can. Got his set. This lever. Pull this lever. I'll come back for you. Unless you're going to follow me the whole way. Okay then. And open up this shortcut. And keep going. Just see how brave we can be. Oh, thought I saw something over there. Got him. And the maiden set. Saints Bident. And Homeward Bone? Yeah. Just realized I still have this on from before. Not that it really matters. And he's down 2. Pale Tongue. Fuck. Fuck me. Drink. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Oh, he gave us his shield again. How nice. All right, then we come up over here. This here door. And say hi to a fat fuck. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Yep. You lower us, you yell at us. I killed him. Damn, damn, damn. Yep. The deep ring, which we already have. And we've already killed most of the things here, so it's going to pop up on us. Well, fuck. Of course, this is where he invades. Here I was thinking, we were dangerously close to doing this in one go without any interruptions. Bye. Another pale tongue. Bye. Another blessed gem. Just want to get by you, sir. Oh, I guess he decided. Oh, don't you fucking. Patches, you son of a bitch. Purchase. Give me this. This does not belong to you. Right, and that guy is already dead because we killed him last time. Hey, Rosario's alive. Don't need anything from her. Let's carry on. Watching you, Patches, you son of a bitch. Anybody else around here? Nope. All right. Henri and Horace it is. Ring of Evil Eye +1. All right, lads. Fuck, I just want to. Oh my god. Drink. Oh, that was a nice parry there, Henri. Drink real quick. Ooh, that hurt a lot. And it caused curse? What the fuck? Oh my god, that went through the wall. I was not prepared for that. Need to end this. One more. And there we go. Cathedral of the Deep in one go. 277,000 souls. Not too shabby. Do you have anything new to say? Thanks. Thanks for that. Do I have anything for you? Hey, Gray Rat, do you feel any better? Yes. Just triggering everybody's dialogues. All right, that should be everybody there. Now we head back to the cleansing chapel and go save Onion Bro. Yep. Onion Bro, see you later. All right, we're going to level up. And we're going to put more points into faith. Put 2 in, and then we need another 10,000 souls. So they show up after the other set. And math on that. I can't quite tell. But we said what, 10,000? Sell 2 of these. All right. And that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you to anybody that showed up during the live stream, and thank you to anybody who watches this on VOD sometime later. Be sure to hit that like button if you liked it. Hit the share button, share it with your friends, get them in here, get them to join in the fun. Hit that subscribe button so you can know when I go live or when I post videos. Leave a comment, let me know how things are going, what you want to see, ask questions, anything you want to do. And I will see you guys next time.